I just come into. Good morning, everybody. Nonsense. How you doing? And we got our daily factoid. Thank you, Pixel. Uh, I legit just set everything up. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna grab my tumbler full of water. It's all gonna be fine. I come back to that. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, just making sure I can hear sound.
This land
So,
holds nothing but promise for
before
adventurers from all
let's
walks
flip
of
over to
life.
Fringe. I usually am
Will
on
you agree?
Fringe. So before we get started, hope everybody had a good weekend. If you didn't see my post over on Blue Sky, I ended up taking the day off just to kind of relax a little bit, do some drawing and whatever. It was nice actually. I finished the last. I'm not gonna say like OC Tober or Drawtober or anything like that, because the prompt list I made was literally there for like 30 days. Like it's there so you could do it in 30 days, like so a whole month. Um, but for me, it was like, I'm just going to cater these prompts to me and my friend, and we're going to see how many we can do. I ended up doing 11 pieces total, with a total of 12 prompts, because the one I finished on Friday, I ended up combining the two, and I actually did a piece of Flint's. You had an amazing weekend? Excellent. Your girlfriend still enjoying Genshin? Has she gotten Nefer? And I'm doing good. I needed that little bit of free time to myself to just sit down and draw and have a good time. I really enjoyed doing the prompt list. Some of the prompts I came up with, I would normally never do. Just not just because of my style, but just because I wouldn't think to. One of my prompts that I ended up rolling, because I actually spun a wheel and just, did whatever the number of the prompt was instead of going down the list, was favorite childhood cartoon character, and mine was Gadget from Rescue Rangers. Yes, I'm dating myself. And I remember as a kid loving Gadget. Could never draw her. I remember trying to draw Care Bears too. Never, they never came out well. So the fact that like now I can sit down and I could, not like an action pose or anything like that, and I did take liberties because Gadget, I believe, does not have five, four fingers in the thumb. I believe she has three fingers in the thumb from the references I was looking at. I actually had to add the fifth finger because it just didn't, or the fourth finger, just because it didn't look right otherwise. Um, but I never would have thought of doing that had I not made that list. So it was so nice. She got Nefer, and you got Farina. Yay! She's now level 90, working on her artifacts at the moment. Cool, cool. And Care Bears is a W. I loved the Care Bears as a kid. I remember watching the second Care Bears movie like constantly as a kid. The good old days where we just recorded stuff off the TV. But yeah, I ended up doing that. The other things I ended up drawing on Friday were some what could be emotes, and if they are emotes, I need to decide what gets moved from tier one and possibly into a free bracket, or if I make them tier two, tier three to entice people, which I feel bad about if I do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I would feel bad about doing that. But other than that, like Saturday was interesting only for the fact that like my husband started to not feel well. Like him crashing in the living room is fine. Like he gets up early in the morning, he had to go to work. He actually had to do a morning shift over at our radio station and everything. So him being tired when he got home, that totally made sense to me. But like he rarely ever like wakes up from those little like power naps and goes into the bedroom to sleep, and he was asleep for a while, and I made some soup for dinner because it was cold despite us being on the third floor. It got actually really chilled up here, and I was just like, okay, we're gonna do that. And he's like, I think I need to get some like bottled water, just some like nice cold spring water, not our tap water or anything. I was like, yeah, okay, we'll go across the street. So I went across the street with him, and he actually mentioned that he felt way better after drinking those bottles of water. So he's like, I think I was dehydrated. I was like, I find that hard to believe, only because you've been chugging the water that's in the pitcher here in the fridge, as have I. And he's like, I don't know, but I do feel a little bit better. Like after the little bit of rest, having the soup, warming up with a little bit of coffee, and having the water. So I was like, okay, you know, as long as you're feeling better, that's awesome. You want soup? I'm so glad, like, I know how to, like, just do bare basic soups if I ever want them. We made, just a straight up chicken noodle, effectively. So that's some macaroni. Because I had macaroni, I had chicken broth, and I had some frozen, chicken tenders. Just plain chicken tenders. So I cooked up the tenders in the oven and then chopped them up, made the macaroni separate, of course, drained it, put it all together with the broth with some seasoning. It was fantastic. It was very, very good. Need better ER. She is solo hydro. Yeah, if you're running her with Chaska, she'd be solo hydro. With 136 ER, but I have one Favonius weapon, which carries her. Also need 31k HP getting there. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can show you. Now this is my main account, so I don't have Chaska. Where's Farina? So I have her on the DPS build because she primarily goes with Skirk or Nuvi. And with Skirk, with surprisingly with Skirk, she's actually pretty good with this weapon. Because I run Dahlia. And Dahlia has my Favonias. But if I can, where's Dahlia? Her Fav. And the only thing that changes on the build for her is the sands. So this is what my Farina looks like. On the ER build. And frankly, I think that's actually way too much, if I'm being for real. And this also has ER in it. Could I leave you with that? I potentially could. That's crazy. When the heck did... Your stuff didn't upgrade, girl! That ER is crazy. It is crazy. I didn't realize she had that much ER. So yeah, that was my Saturday. It's so if you've been keeping up with Forrest's 4-star only account, that's why he didn't stream. He just wasn't feeling well. I think I was the reason he didn't stream yesterday. So after the time change, because yay, setting our clocks back. Ever since I was a kid, I get so messed up. Like I just can't sleep because my body and brain think, oh, it's X time, you need to be up now. And it's like, no, I still have an hour. No, you don't. Yes, brain, I do. So after like getting breakfast and stuff with him, I finally this was around like 9:30. I was like, okay, I think I'm going to go back to bed. And he said, all right. So I went back to sleep and I got up at 2 and I was like, well, that tracks. Got a fairly good settled amount of rest. And I was like, I'll do Genshin in a little bit. Well, part A of this story of yesterday, it looks fine now, right? Like my stream looks good and my model's not on the screen. I forgot to upload my model again. Hang on. I need to find me. Here I am. Where are you? I'm so sorry. So yeah, my model, I forgot to turn on my model. Like I came in with my ice water and everything, and I meant to turn it on, and then saw Pixel in chat, and I just got distracted. But I'm here now. Hi. So I went to load into on my PlayStation, go on to Genshin, go on to Star Rail, Genshin both accounts, and it was originally starting with the free to play. It didn't matter which account I went on. I loaded my PlayStation, and it's all washed out in terms of the color. Like the brightness was so up there, and I'm like, what the hell just happened? Like this does not make a lick of sense. And then I tried to fix it as they're telling me to change the brightness and whatever. It's not doing anything. It didn't matter what I did to the instructions that it told me to do. It wasn't doing anything. And I was like, what the heck is this? And then instead of having I mean, I can just bring this up really quick. So you see how it's black here with a little bit of gray, and then when you load up the PlayStation, it has the grayscale kind of bubbles and whatever. It was magenta. I'm like, why are you magenta? It made no sense. And I'm frantically on the internet going, what the F is going on? How do I fix you? What happened? The only reasoning I could find, and this is kind of weird, it was saying that it was a faulty HDMI. And I'm like, that's impossible. Almost impossible. I don't want to say almost because, yes, cords can break, right? They can break. I have, like, it's not beyond me that something broke, right? But it is kind of weird that it was all of a sudden that something would break. So one video I watched was like, well, unplug everything. Go ahead. Leave it unplugged for 5 minutes. So it's not plugged into the outlet. So I had to unplug it from my surge. And then it was unplug the HDMIs. So I unplugged the HDMI things from the capture card. Plug them all back in after 5 minutes because the video was 5 minutes long. And then nothing fixed it. I'm like, oh no. I then found a 2-minute video. It's like, yeah, if you see this problem, and it was more specifically that it was washed out. That was the original problem. That's like, oh yeah, if you see that, do this, bingo, bango, boongo. And I was like, holy crap. That 2-minute video just solved the entire problem. The only thing it just never answered was how it happened. Because not only did the PlayStation itself prompt me to try to fix the brightness, it also prompted me to try to center the screen again, which I found really weird. So I don't know why that happened. But Genshin itself, when I tried to log into the game, wanted me to try to fix the brightness. And I'm like, this is not good. But it was something within the PlayStation that caused it. So, as I had said to my husband this morning after he dropped me off, after we grabbed a few things at the store for breakfast, if I was late, I meant that I was troubleshooting. So keep an eye on Blue Sky, because if I ever have to do that, I'm going to put it out there hey, I might be a little bit late. It might be canceled. I don't know. My PlayStation's trying to cuck me. No idea how it happened because, again, Saturday, it was fine. So I spent about 40 minutes to an hour trying to fix it, actually trying to fix it and find an answer. Quickly went into the free-to-play account, did the artifact farm in Stygian, shut it off. Same thing with the main account, same thing with Star Rail. I did minimum farming in Star Rail. And then afterwards, I came back out, and I was like, okay. And we were talking in the morning with my husband and I, because my brother was wanting to go get some spaghetti sauce. Now, this is actually kind of a side story. Well, why are you mentioning the spaghetti sauce? Well, because my brother, being autistic, he only has a couple meals that he actually really likes to eat and he knows how to make. And it's very specific kind of spaghetti sauce he likes. And when we went grocery shopping on the previous Monday, the grocery store didn't have it. So it was like, okay, well, we know two other stores that might have it. So he'll resort to eating the other stuff he has, and then we would just go to the store over the weekend and pick it up. Well, it dawned on me that morning that I was like, well, he kind of screwed himself because he has no more of his chicken. He already ate that. And then the whole thing with the sauce, he didn't take the other part down so it would be thawed so he could make it. So I was like, okay. So I popped my head into his room. I was like, hey, dude, what are you going to eat? Because you didn't do this. And he's like, yeah, I realized that. Kind of craving a Whopper, though. And I was like, okay. And I said that to Forrest. And Forrest's like, yeah, we can go to Burger King. That's fine. So I'm sitting there. He's playing ZZZ. Forrest is. And I'm starting to like fall asleep again. Like I am getting so achy, so cold. And he's like, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm starting to feel like you did the night before, where I just want to like crawl back into bed and just sleep. And he was like, well, don't be afraid to lay down if you have to. So he went with my brother to Burger King to go get food. And I curled up in bed. I think I slept for another 3 hours or something like that. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was like this small little like bug or whatever. But, I feel okay right now, which is a good thing. I want to say 24/7. I feel it. I mean, I'm a cat. I feel like, my spirit animal is actually a cat. I would love to do that. But like, it was weird. It was really weird. Um, but like I said, both he and I are fine. We both feel fine today. So I don't know if it was like, I don't even want to say 24-hour like bug, but maybe it was like a small cold or something. But yeah, like we turned up the heat to boost it up to about 72 in here. And I was still cold when I had originally laid back down. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that was my weekend. Overall, fine. I will hopefully have the new Kethin emotes up sooner rather than later. I just need to find time to be able to sit down with my tablet. But as for Gunshon, as you can see, we didn't miss a day. We got our Dea constellation. And she is now C5, which means if I lose my 50-50 anywhere, I want it to be Dea. Want it to be Dea. Because she's going to be the only ticket I have for a little while to try to get the Masterless Stellar's Fortuna. Gonna take a sip of that water. Ooh, nice and cold. That tastes good. So yeah, got that constellation. For whenever that comes back around, I'm not really sure who I would choose. I could go Kaching for the same reason that I'm going Dea. But I don't think there's a character that I can really choose that will make a difference on this account. I have Mona, but I already have her C1. So I don't know if anything with like the Hexen Circle rumor mill stuff is going to make a difference for her. Other than that, I have Baiju. I wouldn't mind a C1 Baiju. I could grab C2 Sino. That would help in the theater. But other than that, I don't know. However, the other thing that we're gonna actually play with today. Oh, I'm on Constellation. You're not gonna see her. There she is. I actually went into. I got up this morning. Not even joking. I woke up at 3:30 because I was thirsty, and I was like, grabbed a glass of water, chug, 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 went back to bed. Slept for about an hour. Couldn't fall back to sleep, so I was like, have the servers reset yet? I don't know what time it resets. And yes, because we fell back an hour, it would update at 4. So I was like, cool. I'm gonna go see if I can go spam quick levels. So here's the thing. And if Onward pops in, I will ask them if they can confirm or deny. I feel like the XP from those specific levels might have been nerfed. Because like you're not going to stop people from creating the levels. Again, your assets can create this. So who are you to tell us what we can create? I will say there's two I did this morning that were actually creative. It wasn't just like, you pop in and nothing happens. It's just an auto completion. I had one where you just like ran forward and collected 5 coins. Yippee! You had one where you had to like whack a hilly churl and stuff. So like they try to have you do stuff, which was fine. But there were two that actually were a little bit thoughtful. One of them was like almost as if you went into somebody's teapot. You had the whole area just filled that had like a garden kind of situation. It was beautiful, Inazuma themed. And the objective was take a seat. So you ran forward and you found the gazebo where the chairs were. So as simple as it was, it gave you a simple, easy objective to do, and you could appreciate the work they did in the layout. I think that was really nice. So good for you. The other one was in a monochrome fashion. So it was black and white. You had two of the soldiers from Simulanka. And they're basically, one was trying to entice you with, here's the setup, basically. Sorry about that. My throat got really dry. So basically, one of the soldiers was saying if you side with the other person, you'll gain XP. But if you betray them, you'll get achievements. And I chose to betray them to get the achievements. But it was like you had this eerie kind of music playing, and it's just like you couldn't see your character at all. It was in first person, effectively. So it was very interesting. So people are getting somewhat creative with even just the quick XPs, and I can appreciate that. But now, on both of these guys, we'll just level him up first. Ascend and level up. Why can't there be like just a one button to do it? Because we want the wishes. That's really what we're after. And I think it's funny that they have them as two separate characters. Wow, you're okay. You have 20k HP, 2100 attack. Yeesh. Now we also know that we have to change the to change elements. We have to change the traveler. So. Ooh. 1 hour 40 minutes. That's right, because I didn't go on this till like almost 4 o'clock. Redeemed. That's interesting. Because it's still like 8 weeks. I find it funny that it's not going to let you, like, change it. It should let me change it. But it's going to be another month before we can change it out. So. We'll see if they add any more characters, too. Alright. Just because I want to have a little bit of fun.
At the ready.
Okay, cool. So what we're going to do... Will this actually make a difference? I don't know. Where that? There it is. Yours is the one with the double crit, but it's kind of jank. I thought I had a crit rate headpiece. Elemental mastery. Okay, that's gonna have to be my. Oh crap! Well, that's icky. Well, we'll say Animo for right now. And I want to go change Traveler to Animo. And then we'll just do our, we can change her here.
Just what will we come across this?
Won't stay at. Do our artifact route and just play around with the Flint's team with the mannequin. That's not what I wanted to do. Resonate with Animo. Back in NF.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah, I didn't, because of all the stuff I was trying to troubleshoot yesterday, I didn't do my artifact route like a bad person. Bad me. I gotta see how many more runs I need to do in the farming with Onslaught to get the feather from it. And then once I get that, I need to do ley lines. Because I still need Hero's Wit. I'm cool with chilling at like, 3 some odd mil. I can handle that. So what do I actually think of Wonderland? Has it changed? No. I still don't like the monetization for the outfits. I don't like the fact that I can roll on the standard banner for it and get things for the male mannequin when I'm not playing the male mannequin. I wish there was a way you could designate which one you get. Because if you got like the gender you're not playing and you actually got like the 5-star if you were rolling on the limited banner, oh, I would be upset. Hi honey, how you doing? There was thankfully no troubleshooting needed. Alright, the only thing I gotta be aware of that he's not gonna have Thrilling Tales.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe to dust.
Definitely notice the damage decrease because I don't have Thrilling Tales going. What is your ER might be pretty bad. Hang on. $131. What is your... Wow, triple crowns. Energy cost is 60. Okay. Okay, you got 2 charges of her skill. I also don't like that you have to craft the pieces that you get. So you need extra items to make the piece of the outfit. Because I got a nice little like pleated skirt that would work well with like this top. And I'm like, yeah, I want to do that. And it's like, no, you don't have the piece for it. I was like, well, why not? And it's not something you can just outright buy either. Just the fact that like you can't really farm to get the other little skins as well. The steampunk one. The steampunk one I actually like the look of, specifically the body part. The reason I like the body piece is because it reminds me of the piece I wear on my Bard for 14. So I was like, oh man, I would love to actually have that for my mannequin to run around in that. Now, granted, I can't dye it the blue that it is in 14, but it being mostly white actually isn't bad either, considering the fact that, you know, my actual avatar wears mostly white. Can I change her glider? I would imagine I could. Oh, I can't. Looks like it might be an easy day today. Fingers crossed. I am crossing my fingers for you, honey. An easy Monday for you would be an absolute W. Because typically, we know. We know. And I'm not going to jinx that. We know. Alright, I won't be able to gather enemies, I don't think.
Another test subject.
Oh, you know what? Let's burst. What the? What the? Did you just dual wield or double hand the sword? Yeah, you did.
no end to this.
Oh, you're still alive. Wrong way.
Go club! Look, a rainbow! Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Okay. Did I? I did. Okay. I'm disoriented. I will say playing as the mannequin is kind of fun. The only thing that the game recommends you putting on her is, or them, I should say, is Gladiator. So I do have a Gladiator set for them. It's just that, like, oh, if I'm going to play Animo, then I probably should just throw on VV. Why? One of my biggest complaints, I think, for the customization, cosmetics aside, is the fact that you can't choose what weapon your mannequin has. Those animations are in Wonderland, so the assets are there for you to just plunk them in for the normal game. I'm just saying. Because it's not like the elements sharing with the traveler, I can understand. It might have just been easier to program it that way. I can totally understand that. But you're not sharing the weapon. You're not sharing the artifact. She does not outright replace Lumine. So why can't I wield a spear? Like, that would be something I would like to see changed. How long did it take to make her playable? Technically 2 weeks.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, it does suck them in. Because I capped the first week at level 7, and then I gained another 4 levels. So... And then you just make whatever set you need to, or just put on random shit. And those fast XP levels, like I said, the ones that like had the, oh, go walk down this path and go sit down, like it still took like 3 seconds versus the instant, the instant victory. And I'm glad people are making that, because all people really care about, if I'm being honest, is being able to run around as, the mannequin. The fact that I made her as close to Lucia as I could, makes me happy, because I would love to be able to run around and, try out different teams with her. Now, granted, I'm not flipping to Flynn's like I should be. I should be able to use, well, in Stygian, I don't know if I can. In a domain, yes, but I don't know about Stygian. But like being able to like have a decent outfit and stuff like that on them is kind of difficult if I'm being honest. Because again, a lot of the stuff I was getting through the standard gacha was for the male. And I'm like, oh, come on, I'm not playing him. The outfit I'm wearing currently is from the Battle Pass. So if you actually, purchase the Battle Pass normally, you'd get this. But I'm actually wondering if the outfits will change. Like, if these outfits are constantly on the Battle Pass or if they'll change out. Change my mannequin. Bingus. I have two OCs that I'm really fond of. One of them is Lucia, of course, because she is my avatar, and Sora is the other. And the funny thing is, when I had to name the male mannequin, it wouldn't let me name him Sora, and I was like, is this because somebody else has his name Sora? And I was just like, whatever, continue doing what I was doing. And then I was like, wait a minute. It tells you can't name the mannequin with the same name as the Traveler, which would have been Lucia, so that's why you see her as Lucia Koshiro here. And then it's like, oh god, is it because I named Scaramouche Sora? So I was like, okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing for Tracy then. But that's why those characters are named what they are. Honestly, I think the female mannequin I might make Kisa. Oddly, she'd probably look like Lucia. Because options.
Another test subject.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The wrong test subject.
I'm pretty sure the animation for all the elements are the same. So I gotta keep that in mind. I will say it was nice that you didn't have to waste resources to level the mannequin. You just go out and do it, and they do reward you with the standard pulls. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't like gift you the I almost said asteroid, and that's the wrong game completely. The specific wish currency in Wonderland. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't do that. But until they actually get rid of the bugs or, make it less buggy, and I'm hoping they listen to the players and basically go, that's a little too greedy that you have to spend your actual paycheck to get a skin. The fact that the limited skin could potentially cost you $200 is unacceptable. Like, that's a little much. Now, but the one that I was talking about, the steampunk skin, that would only cost me 15, which is about average to the cost of a skin like Lisa. I almost said Lisa, but Lisa is one of the ones you can purchase. Lisa, Barbara, Jean. The only one that was more than that was Diluc. So, like I would sit there and be like, okay, do I have an extra $15? Do I really want this? And stuff like that. If I deemed it was worthy enough, then yes. But, I'm more accepting to do that because it is the average price of a skin in the shop already for an existing character than playing gacha and perhaps not getting it. One. Two, it's, it taking like $200 for you to get it. Like, that's insane. And the top-ups don't even double the way that the Genesis crystals do. So that makes it even worse. Okay, she's walking on this weird. Like, there's something here that she's, like, tripping on? That's funny. I don't think I've ever noticed the other characters do that.
Ding dong water bomb! Go claw! Defensive mode engaged.
Alright, that's done. Let's, I just need to go across the way. I don't need to bring up any other part of the map. Alright, can I actually go in here with the mannequin? No. So Stygian, I can't. I mean, it's a good thing anyway, because I don't have Sucrose's stuff on her.
Transfixing waiting. Show no mercy. Extract. Everybody stand.
Where are we at? No. Oh, come on.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Reconstitute. Teamwork is strength.
New record. I did it in 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. HP. Ew. Double crit attack. Okay, I'll have to check Nefa's flower.
Transfix. Get to work. Extract. Everybody stand back.
Alright, one more run. Nope. Nope.
Overrule. Show no mercy. Neutralize. Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's a 4-liner and it's actually not bad. Like, it's at least 3 things that Flynn's would want. If that was attack percent, that would be way better. Alright,
Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go on a trip. And let's bring Anefa.
oh, she is so precious.
Add Astra. Thank you for
That's all good. Bring back this. I will take those heroes with.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, which should I choose?
Um.
Station is the stake.
Whee, let's go to the punching bag.
Ready? Look, a ring.
Cleanup sequence initial.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, so my complaint about that with her burst is that the ring doesn't actually just stay. It's for them and for them alone only.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna break like any records or anything in terms of. Alright, let me give you back your other stuff. Glad. I'll let you hold on to that for now. Oh, right, this was a noblesse. Right in front of my face. There you go. And then I had to keep that, that's right. Oh, you do need your sands then. Never mind. Never mind. Blah blah blah. Sucrose, where are you? There you are.
I can do it.
I have another. I don't think I do. Okie dokie.
Awaiting instruction.
Well, first things first, I need to freaking change the traveler.
Just what will we come across?
Don't mind me, I didn't put her. I didn't put the right party in. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, resonate with Pyro.
we're ready.
Bow your head.
No, it doesn't last long enough. That's unfortunate. That makes me sad, actually. So, like, I could see using Animo, because you can, you should be able to, VV, right? So I could see using that. Other than that, like, you would have to find a way to on-field them, I think. Because their skill and burst are the exact same thing for every element. Oh, back in.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other. Oh, cool. So, like, there would be no way I could play the mannequin with Nuvi, which it's disappointing because, again, he is my favorite. Except for, like, again, doing the Animo shenanigans. It really wouldn't make a difference for Arlie. On field, it would. Yeah, they don't do any real off field. So what could you do?
Gonna be epic.
I mean, VV probably would be a better idea.
Ready when you are.
And we know we could take Farina,
My magnificence!
right?
As you wish.
Oh, cool. Guy only needs just like. Yeah, what do you have? Oh, you have Fav.
Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Freeze! Duplicate frostbite.
Huh. Let's take a look at ye old internet. How do you spell mannequin? How are they spelling that? Let's just see what ye old internet says. Okay, so Flex DPS, Sub DPS, they're recommending Emblem. Weapons would either be the Favonius, Best in Slot, or Primordial Jade, Fist Splitter, and the Wolf Fang. Attack Stance or EM or Elemental Goblet or Elemental Mastery. So that's already wrong on what it's recommending here. And I know this is based on user data, but it's what you have to go by in game and not on an outsource. And then crit rate, crit damage. Ouch. Oh, really? Okay. I gotta take care of that after stream. I didn't realize my phone plan was expiring tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this actually makes a lot of sense. So they're saying Emblem, of course, and then they're saying Cinder City, and then Noblesse. These actually make sense for a support. And then Instructor. ER or crit weapons are best. Okay. So yeah, they definitely wanted to be like a sub DPS of some kind. But the issue I'm having is that the element doesn't actually stay on long enough to actually do a rotation. From what I'm seeing anyway. Like going for newbie, like you pop newbie so he can get his stacks for the tome. Even like I purposely didn't do Farina because she was going to just do a lot of damage outright. But it was like it would go newbie Furina, um, and then I guess it would have to go Shilonen and then go into what's her face, the mannequin. So we can change up the build. I think I have enough emblem to do this. So attack or EM Sands. So at that point, I would say it would be whatever, excuse me, whatever has the best substats. Yeah, that's the only goblet I have. Oh, let's take off Noblesse. I know Noblesse is there because of the goblet. So we want to prioritize ER, crit rate, crit damage, and attack or elemental mastery. Yeah, look at that ER. I don't really want to take Raidens. Alright, we're gonna do the crit rate weapon. So why don't we take Raiden's stuff? It'll be easier to find. I mean, take Betos. That's fine. And then a EM or attack stance. We do have an EM stance right here. This should be element or elemental mastery, and then this is crit rate, crit damage. Zhangli is the only one I think that has a crit rate. No, she's got crit damage. Who has crit rate? Xingqiu? Xingqiu. I really don't want to take that from you, but I might have to. 6.2, 6.2, 3.9. All right, just take Raiden's. And then I'm gonna say Pyro. I mean, in theory, I could just take Zhangling's. Oh, that's Xiaofei. I thought it was... I saw the pink hair and I was like, why does Diona have a freaking Pyro goblet? That's actually not a bad one. Wait. Oh, that has ER in it. That's why. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you can take Yanfei's for right now. Okay. ER is a little to be desired. Her attack is low, but
Awaiting instruction.
the instruction would be deploy the team. Bring out Nuvi.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise! Bring it!
Okay, she can vape, but Nuvi's not going to.
Bow your head.
So there's way too much hydro for her to even attempt to be sub DPS for him. So this... You have to make me Sedge. Seems to me to be an on-field driver where she is reacting to the elements. Yeah. So she could be an Alkinto Alhaitham. Okay. Alright, where's Anafa?
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Alright, let me think. Itchy. Oh, it would be Xingqiu. I didn't take your stuff, right? I don't think I did. Hold up. Let me think. So we want dual electro, maybe? Dahlia might not be bad. He just doesn't do enough hydro.
May
So-
knowledge guide you.
Don't tell me they did it again.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Alright, let me go change the Traveler back to... Okay, this might be where... Who would have Deepwood? Because Deepwood would definitely be a necessity here. Where the frick is Lumine? There she is.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
So Animo, Vapor Melt character. Yeah. I'm just gonna try something because I was just like, oh, if she infuses, because that's what she basically is doing. I wonder how she would be with Dendro.
As you wish.
Okay, I am going to actually fix this. That's not the character screen. Thank you. Okay, I am just kind of curious. Ideally, I probably would still want to run Nahida to do something like this, but we just playing around.
Let me weave you up. Stand with me. Odds reveal. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Okay. I love that I was been swiping that entire time to get my phone to stop and it wouldn't. It's like, listen to the Gravitation song. And I was like, I like the Gravitation song, but... Okay, let's... Do I have... Well, actually... Why don't we flip it so that we have... Oh! Because I'm still in a fight. Hang on. I'm still in a fight. Did you know that?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
May knowledge guide you.
I forgot she had a pyro cup on. Oh my freaking god. I am absolutely hopeless. I'm trying to remember. His cup is, I think, Reverie and Guilty Dreams. No, that's Lumines. I could take Lumines. What does Alhaitham have? It's not Reverie. What is it? Oh. Oh, this was Emily's old one. And then I got this one for Emily. And then I got this one for Alhaitham. Okay.
Sharing my knowledge.
I call shenanigans. I killed it. So it's interesting. She could act like a mini Alhaitham.
I see everything.
Rain cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Our bond is strong.
This may hurt a little. Grunt.
Well, that was bad.
Time to act.
Okay, so I'll say this, the Hyper Bloom isn't bad. It is kind of weird. The infusion doesn't last terribly long. But yeah, the minigun's 100% like a driver.
Hey,
Dissipate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? No, my sword. Our bond is strong.
commit it to memory.
I have all that up. Let's go heal Kuki. Now, obviously, Alhaitham is better at this. But everything she's got on is what Alhaitham had, including the sword, so... Well, this is the R1 one, but still.
This may hurt a little.
Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Make yourselves at home.
Lightning purified.
Okay, so everything's not, like, lining up perfectly. But again, it's not terrible, terrible.
Time for a house call.
Just what will we come across this?
Okay, so because of the whole thing where you have to change the Traveler's element to change the Mannequin's element, they really need to make it so that you can change the element for the Traveler inside the menu.
As you wish.
mind the side effects.
No, my sword!
Remember, health comes first.
Wait, did Xingqiu not go?
The doctor will see you now.
I might have screwed up with Xingqiu. Not that this is doing much of anything, but it's kind of fun.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Rain outlines.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Okay.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I know. Present. Everyone hold hands. The doctor will see you. Flash attack! Share my knowledge.
Remember, health comes first.
Interesting. Yeah, Animo might be the best, if I'm being honest.
Just what will become?
Because here's the thing, we just want it to function. We don't necessarily need to see big, massive numbers, because that ain't happening. But we do want them
As
to
you wish.
function. Oh.
Warm up complete.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Where's Hatham? I'm hitting the button. Please let me change to Hatham. Yes. You had Codex. Okay, you have your build back. I guess you would take Sucrose's again. I mean, ideally, I should be using Kazuha's since I'm not using Kazuha's right now, but yeah, why don't we take Kazuha's? It'll be a little bit easier. Kazu, what? Okay, this has slightly more elemental mastery. That's fine then. And your headpiece, I believe, is Maiden's Beloved. Yes.
Ding dong water bomb! By royal decree. Cleanup sequence in the. Go claw! Defensive mode engaged.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Yeah, things still feel off. So what? We could do an EM weapon here. So yeah, if we could do. Actually, that looks pretty cool on her.
Look, a rainbow! Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Damn! That wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. Now again, that Lunar Charge, I get it, because I have an FO.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Do this for sustain. We could throw in Sing Cho as well here, so let's try Sing Cho.
Chivalry will never die.
And again, this is just Kazua's build on her. So 846 Elemental Mastery. Auroron might be better here than Fischl, per se, just because he has the thing with Electro Charge.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword.
Okay, I know is better just because she does this faster. And then, yeah, so we could try that. I wanted to teleport. Alright, so if you're using enough official is fine. And you get a lot of energy. Team setup, there we go. So let's try this with Auroron.
Want me to join?
And Aino's gonna come back.
Yay! Playtime!
free.
Come on! Look, you're in.
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
Stand with me.
Doesn't feel as good as with the lunar charge. Let me heal Cookie.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Where's
In
Fish?
the name of the Prinzessin. Oz reveal. Flash attack.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Ding dong water ball.
Yeah, and that's just because of the lunar chart. So everything that's happening, I don't even think has anything to do with the mannequin. I think it's just a Nepha and I know.
At the ready.
I don't think she can reliably get her burst to actually do Noble S on this set. If I'm being honest, although she would need EVV anyway, so I know has to stay put. So we don't get the boost
Sand
from
detected, both on ground and airborne.
Thrilling Tales.
Response. Tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs.
Flash attack.
Ultimatum protocol.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Yeah, that functioned pretty much just like Sucrose. So you could, I guess you could use the mannequin for that. I take her into the... I believe you can take them into domains, right? It's just like bosses you can't. Yeah.
Look, a rainbow.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Same amount of time as Sucrose. Oh, let me go to my teapot. I have enough.
This realm.
I do have enough.
If you ever
You want to see Stingion. Okay, so tomorrow when I do it, I'll get the feather, and then I can start doing ley lines. All right, be right back. I just need to use the restroom. All right, and back. So let's see. Like I said, the only thing that seems to be different for this team specifically is the fact that I don't have Thrilling Tales. Oh, yeah, let me pop my transient because this is like the only boss I know I need to fight, so okay, yeah, we can take them into the weekly boss fights. So I guess the only thing you can't take them into is like the endgame stuff.
I pray
Accelerating.
you find peace.
Preparing for Dusta.
Ding dong water bomb!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. To dust.
Where the hell is it?
Accelerating.
Gotta love that. You can't see jack shit.
Look, a rainbow!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. To dust.
Ding dong water bomb!
Annihilation mode.
Observe.
I mean, that's a shitty showcase, but yeah, it works. Like I said, she functions like Sucrose. And I got 2 of a thing I don't need. Great. And no supplements. Yippee! Now, I just wanna see something. I'm not actually gonna go in and do it, because fuck the Abyss. Say I was going to. So yeah, the end game stuff, you can't. And I find that weird that you can't. Like, why, of all things, like, why would you be locked out of doing that? Does that make sense to anyone else? Because, like I said, like, we're not seeing, like, the uber damages as the limited characters. So you don't need to worry about, like, sales or something, Hoyo. They're actually worse than the Traveler, I feel. Like, the Animo mannequin is the only one I've seen so far that can, like, actually do something. You just, again, she acts like Sucrose. I can just throw her in there, and the only thing that I don't get is by thrilling tales. So I am losing damage by using the mannequin over Sucrose for Flints, but I don't see why you can't just throw them into the endgame. But being able to, like, do, like, weekly bosses with them and stuff, cool. So it pretty much, like, again, it would pretty much be the same thing with Nouvellette. She would take the place of Kazuha.
As you wish.
Well, that took a hot minute. Does anyone else notice the longer wait times for things to deploy and shit after Wonderland got introduced? Uh, 44? Oh, wait a minute, wasn't Farazan's boss the other thing? I might as well just throw it at Farazan's boss. Weren't you the Dorito? Yeah, yours was the Dorito. Let's go on the Dorito again. Because I might as well.
Silence!
Yoo-hoo!
I think I missed the swirl.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I told you before, newbie, I would never.
Bow your head.
Shower me with the... Bring it!
That's crazy. Now I get it that it's part of, like, Kazuha's kit, but the fact that I'm losing damage is kind of hilarious. When she should function exactly the same.
I want
Thrilling
to
Tales
help.
is not going to do anything for Newbie. So,
Settle down.
Strike a pop.
Animal test 63.
she acts just like Sucrose. Because that's the same damage.
All right, let's head off.
Silence.
Shower me with that.
Huh. What? What is going on? I haven't touched anything on the builds for like Furina and Newbie and stuff like that. Newbie should be one cycling that absolutely no problem. Your stuff is fine. Furina, did I put you? I put you back on the other stuff, right? Yeah, you're on your HP sands. Trying to remember what you had before. I just flipped you to this because it gave you the crit, which you don't really need because you're only a C0. Oh, that's right. You had a healing bonus before, and I gave you defense because why not? So you had healing bonus on Cinder City, I think. No, it was healing bonus on another set. It might have been this because it's the only other one I have leveled. S- Then yeah, Kazuha is about the same. Oh, oh, let's try that again. There he goes. Okay. Yeah, it's because Kazuha didn't have his weapon. So yeah, the mannequin would definitely be more akin to a 4-star with Sucrose than with like Kazuha. But I will say it's a kind of a plus too, because they can use the Ziphos.
Silence!
Strike a pose. Bring it.
Yeah, a lot more 100Ks in there. All right, feel a little bit better about that. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what to make of the mannequin. They're definitely an on-field driver of sorts, but their infusion doesn't last long enough. So like if you're going to do something like Taser, for an example, it would be better to use a character like Sucrose or Aoife. More so Aoife, in my opinion, just because he has the thing with Electrocharge anyway. But because they're catalysts, they always have the infusion going. And it doesn't feel like it lasts long enough for it to really be beneficial. I feel like it was is it shorter than Alhaitham? Dealing AoE damage corresponding to their element before after releasing the element to deal the corresponding element's damage, which can be overwritten by other elements. Okay, so it can't be overwritten by like Bennett. For a period of time. Has 2 charges. Take conversion duration is 4 seconds. It is 4 seconds for that infusion. Projection attack interval 1.3. Mirror removal interval 4 seconds. Well, maybe it's about the same. It just feels like it's longer on Alhaitham. Arlie has the infusion until Orbondo life goes away, so she's not gonna... That's not fair. That's not a fair comparison. Summons or ring that follows them around, dealing 1 instance of damage corresponding to the elemental type. Additionally, when opponents enter area, they will receive 1 instance of damage corresponding to the elemental type. This effect can only trigger once every 5.5 seconds. The restricted area will disappear when the mannequin leaves the field. Yeah, I honestly can't really... I don't know. It's a fun idea. It's a fun idea. But like they are literally like a 4-star, first of all. Like I feel that they are definitely a 4-star quality. It's kind of fun to have your OC running around with you. Like I'm glad I can just run around as Lucia if I want to. She fits in all right with Flynn's. I can just do the trigger like I would Sucrose. I would just lose a little bit of damage on the overworld. I would clearly just do that in the overworld. Um So that's unfortunate. Like I wish they were about as on par as the Traveler. I feel that they're just slightly worse than the Traveler. They can't utilize Codex because they don't have Night Soul. So I guess Crimson Witch would be the set you would go to for that, unless you're pairing with Furina, and if you could easily do Murchison Hunter. So I think what I would be looking for in terms of like content creation, because there's going to be people out there that are going to try to total up the DPS on the mannequins. So I kind of am interested in seeing what kind of team compositions people come up with, and how to really strengthen their DPS. Just to get some like vague ideas. Like obviously, I'm more catered to the teams and characters that I do like. Like I can't really see her fitting with Arlecchino because she doesn't have the off-fieldness that other characters will have in doesn't matter the position. Again, the only thing I can think of is just throwing her in the team as a Sucrose and just just doing the thing, do the swirl, VV it, and that's it. I really wanted the bloom to work, or the hyper bloom. The hyper bloom with the electro charge as well. So the Anefa and Aino felt fine. That actually felt fun and decent enough. But again, C6 Aino and Anefa. That was where all the damage was coming from. The mannequin didn't do jack. But again, it's also a thing of I wish that you could change the weapons. I just wish they had a little bit more of a functionality than a gimmick. But that's a minor critique, if I'm being honest, just because I get it. Like it's literally the thing from another mode. It's not a character in Genshin Impact. So I get why it's the way it is and that it can work, but it's just there for novelty. But I do look forward to seeing what other people can do. Honestly, Forrest, if you want to log into my account at some point and dip around with the mannequin while you wait to level yours or something like that, feel free to. And we can just see what we can come up with. But I'm going to take a small break. My alarm went off to go get my food. I have a Japanese style egg salad sandwich from 7-Eleven because our 7-Eleven started carrying that stuff. I'm a little less excited about it now. I thought what made it the Japanese sandwich was the Kewpie mayo. So the Japanese mayonnaise. If you look at the ingredient list, it's a typical egg salad sandwich. What makes it Japanese is the bread. It's the milk bread. So that'll give me a little bit of an experience. But they needed the Kewpie mayo in there. How did you miss that? So I'm going to flip to Star Rail. I'm going to get my sandwich, a little bit more drink, and I'll be right back. Wait,
The scenery is wonderful.
I forgot. We have 6 wishes. I don't think I'm close to anything. All my wishes from the shop gave me a blue, so I should be due for a purple. Yeah, so I'll at least get a 4-star. $29? No, that's not how you do that. 34. So 34 since I got Kaching. All right, so let's rip these. There's the 4-star. Yep. Ooh, another purple. Dang it! Why? Why? Like, why are you showing up all of a sudden? Oh! Dea? Another Wolf's Gravestone. Okay. uh, early 5-star. Cool. So yeah, early 5-star. Got a second Wolf's Gravestone. I'm sorry for all the OG players. I have never gotten one. I'm very sorry. This one's gonna sit at level 1 for a while, I think. But hey, look at it this way. I now have a spare, and Varka can have his weapon. That was interesting. I'll say that. And I got them back up to 60 glitter, so that's awesome. No, unfortunately. This is my main. F2P I wouldn't be too worried about since I have the beacon. But seriously, why Kabe?
Surely enough to
If you watched my pulls to try to get Aino at one point for, well, I was pulling on the Flynn's banner, I did get a random Kabe at some point, I think. What's this put you at? C3. I couldn't get you when you were on the banner with Lauma. No, no, no. I can get you on offshoots. Scree. Okay, now I'm going to go get my sandwich. I wanted to actually make sure I did the pulls. Oh, and these came back too, so good thing I came back to not cry. Alright, now I'll be back in with Star Rail. Okay, I just felt my sandwich. The bread is very pillowy, which it does say it's fluffy. The milk bread, so we'll see how that tastes. Let's get into Star Rail. And that is the second time that you actually dropped your words of wisdom, Pixel. I've been AFK. Just a bad day today. Alright, and we have Divergent Universe to do. So we'll get a couple more pulls towards Anaxa. I am tempted. So we're actually going to do this. So I was watching Mr. Pokey actually do some stuff on the creative server with Cyrene. And the Cyrene he was running was at the very least something relatable, and that would be E0S1. And she was doing really well with Anaxa. So according to him, the way he felt about it with the creative server, it seems like obviously certain characters will be more benefited for her. So like Anaxa, Mighty, especially Castorus. So because, and even Phynon to a degree. So because they are my heavy hitters, I think, even though I'm still going for Anaxa in the last couple pulls, I think I will try for Cyrene. And if it stinks, then oh well, but I don't really want to miss the opportunity if she's actually good. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. So let's get our farming underway. We'll do our 3 bosses, and then whatever else I can. So yeah, I'm going to be behind on farming for her, but there's no guarantee I'm going to get her either. I'm at 40 some odd pity, I think, going for E1 and Anaxa. So let's do bosses. Oh, where's Gusto? There she is. She's a mixed bag. I'm well aware. I am well aware that she's a mixed bag. But she gets permanent true damage for everyone. Yeah. The thing about this is that I do have E1 Tribi. So this just means that, like, if I run Castorus, Cyrene goes with Castorus, Tribi goes with, like, Herta and Anaxa. So there is benefit for me to try at the very least.
Protect us.
But my priority is, for whatever I get right now, is going for Anaxa because he is my favorite character. So I would like to get his Eidolons at some point. Okay, I'm here. I'm just muted so I can eat.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go,
May death protect us.
Delivering warmth.
My Castorus?
Fighting the west wind. Away we go.
Stop messing around.
This is with her with her buffs. I read that as bestie and oh, whoop. L2, that's for light cone. After the boss, yeah. I can do it after the boss as well. But that's what she has right now.
Have some fun.
And yes, Anaxa is the goat. I love him. Also, just took a bite of my sandwich, which is the Japanese egg salad sandwich from 7-Eleven.
Your time to shine.
Forrest, if you're in chat,
Embrace a new life.
the milk bread 100% reminds me of the ice cream bread I made. It has a little bit of a sweetness to it.
sunshine.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Await the end!
We meet again.
Odd. I'm sorry about that. Was that about just seeing my Castros after the fight? Let me back out. Make sure my mic is actually turned on. Test. Okay, there's my mic. Okay. So these are the stats for my Castros. I can see everything you're saying. So, well, potentially. Thank you. This is her light cone. I'm using the crit rate one. And yes, I'm aware that I could just use a 5-star one that has a butt ton of HP, but I wanted the crit rate. Her traces are all maxed out. And this is what I got for her stuff. Unfortunately, some things aren't terrific. Like, this only has crit rate on it. But I don't have anything, like, with crit rate and HP. That I got lucky on. This could be better. But again, I haven't really gotten a crit damage piece with HP on it. I got speed, but she doesn't need speed. I've been trying to get some better pieces for her as well, but to no avail. Oh, that's cool. I'm happy with my Casterus. Again, like, I know she's not, like, the best of the best with the stuff I've got, but she rocks what I've got, so. Funnily enough, I don't think I actually ever, like, made a piece for Casterus. I think that was all from farming when I was farming, for Tribby. Oh, you're gonna do this to me now. Yeah, yeah. One more time. Now, okay. You lost your privilege wheel. Yeah, some of them. I'll show you the one I really got lucky on. Which isn't on Casterus. It's actually on Anaxa. So, I've been trying to get a new orb for Anaxa, because I do run him in the hyper carry. So this is my Anaxa build in and of itself. I wish he had more attack. That's the unfortunate thing with him. A lot of his pieces just don't have attack. So I was looking at my molding resin and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, well, I have enough to set 2 substats. So I'll give him wind damage, and I'll pick crit rate, crit damage. and I got this. And then it decided it's gonna roll all crit rate crit damage. So this is probably like the most lucky piece I have on the account because it's like perfect for an Axa. I'm very happy, but also sad because I can't get anything else. It's just like, you wanted this one piece for your Naxa? Here you go, but you're not going to get jack afterwards. Oh, whoops. You're not the Cyrene page. There we go. I've been trying to actually up the Herda
Dispel the gloom.
because
the
unfortunately I
skies.
don't have a lot of DPSs and I can't split Hypercarry Anaxa and Phynon. So
Embrace a new
ultimately
life.
Anaxa just goes with Herda. I'm trying to get her to be a little bit better, but I haven't had much luck.
May Jeff
She still hits
protect
hard,
us.
just obviously content's like
Night
moving
falls.
away from her.
Good night.
So I can only hope she squeezes by.
Again, again. Till we meet again.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
May Jeff protect us.
Delivering warmth.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Okay. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life. May Jeff protect us. As you wish. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again.
How it started in Naxa's Herda teammate. How it's going, Herda is an Naxa teammate. Pretty much.
Embrace a new life.
I mean, the way I look
May
at it,
Jeff
because again,
protect
Anax
us.
is my favorite character. I either have him as the main DPS and the hypercarry, or I can still play him
Have some
as
sunshine.
sub DPS with Herda. Either way, Nax is on my screen and I'm happy.
Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May Jeff protect us.
Show me the way. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Till we meet again.
I'm not sure where you would put Cypher either.
Embrace a new life.
Have some
She's an
sunshine.
interesting character, but I'm still gonna skip her. My plan right now, again, Cyrene is a little bit of a mixed bag. I think I am going to try for her. At this point, I'm just building pity in hopes to get E1 and Axa.
May Jeff
But
protect us.
I'm not going to cry about it too much if I don't get Cyrene.
Again,
honestly, my
Again.
goal would be Finon's
Rise and
Light
shine.
Cone in the second half.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
As you wish.
Gotta stop them here. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I would have gone for Finon's Light Cone the first time around, but since I haven't been
Embrace
playing
a
like
new
super
life.
long, I didn't have Sunday, and I really wanted E1 Tribby. The game gave me Finon right away,
May death
so I had the
protect us.
summons to go for Sunday, one Sunday, and then cherry picked until I got the 5-star, which came early, and got E1 Tribby.
Have some
I
fun.
decided I wasn't going to risk it for the biscuit and didn't pull on the light cone.
Have some sunshine.
High Sealands? No, High Sealands isn't rerunning yet.
Dispel the gloom, restore
High
the
Sealands
skies.
and Ceredra aren't rerunning yet. I hope they rerun soon. Like,
Riding the
even though I
west
don't have
wind,
Kafka or anything like that, I would like to be able to maybe, you know, splice together a
Embrace
dot
a
team
new life.
if I can. And I really like High Sealands.
May death protect us.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine.
Show me the way.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
What she says when she detonates the dragon, may death protect us. I believe that's what she says. Oh, hello. It's not HP, but we'll take it. May death, yeah. May death protect us. Actually, is that in her voice lines over here? Let's find out. Combat voices.
Please, wilt here. I grant you this, as you wish. Dead souls, return to dust. Darkness follows me.
Probably
I
this one,
only
right?
wish that death may protect us.
Yeah. So when it's in auto and doing fast, you hear death may protect
Embrace
us.
new life, Pollux.
Yeah. There you go. Let's see. We got something kind of pretty. We got this. And we're just gonna fully ascend that. Yeah, that's pooey. I'll take it. I mean, that's still not bad for the crit rate, but yeah. Now my Casters looks like this. No. Wheel. Thank you. That's insane. It's funny actually just getting the crits in this game versus Genshin. I feel like I've gotten way luckier on this game. Everything becomes weak to Anaxa.
I'll stand.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
Serenity is before me.
With
Yeah,
this divine
it's
power,
like if it
I
had HP,
reforge
it would have
all
been perfect.
things
But
to the soul.
the fact that it has 20 something crit damage on it, I ain't sneezing.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'll endure.
Flailing beast. Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Your downfall is absolute.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands,
Methinks
this is
a filter
permanence!
got put in there. Oh, no, it was a link.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things to the soul.
Huh. I'm trying to see how to grant you permission, or short permission, to do the link. I am on PC, yeah. Well, my chat's on PC. My Genshin, Star Rail, Genshin 2 is on PS5.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Oh, okay.
So tiring.
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Oh my gosh.
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
To the soul.
That's actually hilarious.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
It's funny because it found my ad blocker and it's like whitelist. So I was like, yes, of course I will
Step
whitelist
onto
it.
the board.
I don't know why it's not
Wanted to doubt
whitelisted because
their
that's where
well.
I stored
With
all
this
my
divine
freaking
power,
references
I
for Final Fantasy
reforge all
XIV.
things. Insanity.
Got one more run.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Earth
Oh, there we
shatters,
go.
heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
To the
That's
soul.
the S1 light cone picture? I thought that was different.
Insanity.
Very nice body piece, actually. It's kind of what I'm looking for, but I have yet to see one. Dang. Damn, so you're only missing HP on like one piece. That's an excellent Casterus. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten way luckier on my relics in this game than I have my artifacts in Genshin. Like, I was farming earlier today because I've been trying to get some upgraded pieces for Flynn's. Because some of them are kind of lacking, and that's fine. Oh my god, you're adorable. I love you. But I got absolute doo-doo. I can imagine. Like if I'm being honest, for Genshin, I was doing that for a long while for Neuvillette. My Neuvillette right now is in the top 9 last I looked. It was top 7 a few months ago. And that's for it's him by himself. It's kind of funny in that. But I did actually look at the Akasha recently, just for shits and giggles, and my Arlecchino was like in the top 5 after upgrading her a little bit. So I was like, oh, okay. Flynn's wasn't too bad. Flynn's was like top 7 or something like that. And that's with him without his weapon or anything like that. Divergent Universe. Top 5%. I should rephrase that. Top 5%. I don't know the exact number. I know where it is on the thing, but I was just looking at the percentage. Because that makes me feel better because the numbers are lower. But still, in terms of the percentile, like, this is not me chasing leaderboards or anything. This is just me getting pieces and going, oh, this is actually good for this character. Like, prime example of that is my Arlecchino actually is using a piece from Navia. Her headpiece is actually Navia's. Alright. Cool, we'll make this quick. Anaxa! I love it when I can use you, my boy. Dan Hong. I don't have any member sprites, so let's go over this one.
Soaring above the lands. This
I'll take a look
is
at it after I
permanence!
finish Divergent. These fights go stupid fast.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Okay, that's impressive. Top 1% Clorant. With Absolution. C2. You only focus on like 4 characters though. But as you should, in my opinion, as you should, like focus on your mains. Focus on who you like. It's one of the reasons that like my new Valette is so loved. He's my favorite character. He's also C4. He is the only limited character that has that high constellations. And I will C6 him when he reruns. Oh, whoops, I meant to hit the butterfly soul one. Speed, please. Well, nope. Alright, we go to combat. Doesn't go.
A will of metal and
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
Victor, True Wrestler, Knew it was battle.
Step onto the board.
mountains roar.
He is
dragons
eating good.
rise.
Yeah, I
Watch
got him
over you
C4.
and
There's
guide you
actually
on
a
your path.
short
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
that I actually
Soaring
made
above the lands. This is
because my
permanence!
pulls for his C2 were actually funny. I lost the 50-50, so I got the guarantee. But his C3 wanted to go, hello. Yay? Sure. Thank you very much for the hydrate imposter check. Yep. Nope, I'm me. I'm not the imposter. I'm gonna have to get more water soon. I'm gonna be jelly. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I keep hitting Genshin buttons. Oh, did you get E1 or an Eidolon? Double an Axa! Hell yeah! I wish everybody who wants an Axa to be an Axa enjoyer. And have her.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
In a 10 pull. Oh, I would hope it'd be a 10 pull if you saw double wins. But yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to get the 5-star for an Axa, unfortunately. There's very few things I can do to get some Jade, and I don't want to top up. I top up on one game and one game only, and that's Genshin.
You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Huh, I don't have a gold yet? Normally I do.
A will of metal and stone.
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Originally, I was gonna just
Step
outright
onto the
pull
board.
for an Axa. I was going to
Mountains roar,
ignore
dragons
Don
rise.
Hung's Light Cone because I
Earth
had the one
shatters,
from the
heaven
Battle Pass, the
trembles.
newer Preservation
Soaring
one.
above the lands.
And
this is permanence.
There's really no replacing Don
This
Hung's Light
divine
Cone.
power, I reforge all
Like,
things.
it just does so much for him. It's not even
Insanity.
funny that I'm like, all right, I
To
gotta
the
go for the
soul.
Light Cone. Pulled for the Light Cone, and this happened off stream. At around like 49 pity, I think it was, I got the 5-star, saw Preservation, and it was Japard's. I now have 2 fucking Japard Light Cones. I don't want it. But then 3 pulls later, I got the guarantee for Don Hong. I'm a degenerate on both games. Happy you're welcome in both games. On Star Rail, I do the Express Pass on occasion. If it's somebody I want, like an Axa, I will go for the Express Pass. I always do the Battle Pass, funnily enough, just because of the resources. I need that extra fuel in case I get behind on leveling a character. So, Cyrene, if I get her, that's what happens. Genshin, I primarily do Battle Pass Welkin, but I will at least do 1 top-up for the bonuses, and those are right now pretty much reserved for Nuvi. I had to use the 100 one though on Flynn's because I wanted his C1 and I lost my 50-50, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go for Flynn's. I got his C1, and then I still had some pulls left over, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go for Ino, and I did end up C6ing Ino, so that was a plus. Sure. I'm actually really not caring about these buffs at all. Abundance, quantum, ice. Yeah, hells yeah. Things I don't have. All right, Herda. Show me space cheese. No Nefer pulls? Nope. I opted not to pull Nefer just because I don't have Lauma. And I did pull for Lauma. I did my first 10 pull when she came out and got a 5-star. And I lost my 50-50 to Dea. That's why Dea was my chosen character for the free constellation. So now I'm 1 constellation away from being C6, so I can actually attempt to get a Masterless. But I did continue pulling on Lauma's banner, but I didn't get a 5-star before her banner ended, so I was just guaranteed C0 Flynn's, which is fine. He was the one I wanted over Lauma. Slot machine? Yeah, that's about right. Herda, give me space cheese, please. I miss my space cheese. Space cheese! I just got this one. What happens if I try to buy it? It lets me. That's interesting. That's the one I just got from the thingy. Well, I just spent all my credits. Although this won't give me more. Haha! Let's go gambling! Freaking cuckoo clock.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
All right, here comes the program error. Ooh, I never win these. Quit while you're ahead, they say. Hey, I didn't win the bad thing. Cool. That'll never happen again. Oh, I thought there was a combat one. God dang it.
A will of metal and
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
I got the curio I want. Let's go to the blessing. No! Well, I just lost the thing I got, so I can't be too mad, right? I just lost blessings. I probably should grab those. Increase grit damage. Yes, please. Hey, it's the thing I just lost. Sure. There's the combat. 2 blessings. 1 to 3 star. Okay. Ding!
Step onto the board.
earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains roar, dragons rise!
Copy. Suppress.
Insanity!
Torment and doubt, farewell!
To the soul!
Failed.
Don't need that. Don't need that. I guess we go with that. Aftertaste. We like the aftertaste damage. I don't have any Momo sprays.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to.
Oh,
A will of metal and
A direct offensive.
I thought I had run into at least one more of the things for
Step
the,
onto the board.
earth shatters,
the skills.
heaven trembles, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Insanity!
Path of Erudition, sure. I already got the space cheese. I don't really care about that. When obtaining the curio immediately. Okay.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
To the soul. Insanity.
Definitely gonna need more water.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mission failed.
I guess we can buy some blessings from Scrollum. So let's I mean, will it let me? I hope it'll let me. Hey, Screwy.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You've got nerve.
So tiring.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above
the
the
assignment.
lands, this is permanence!
I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Your downfall is absolute.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
I love an axe.
An undisputed victory.
Boss, you're amazing! I love this little guy. He is so cute. We are going to save this file. We're going to save it over one of these two. Probably this one. We have once again acquired space cheese.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
New gameplay, what? Oh. What is it? I think I barely got welt, right? Yeah. 7, but I was like 2 off, yeah, from being able to choose the 5-star finally. What do I get here? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. And an AXA. $46. Whoa! What is it good for? Good God, y'all. I have 8. That's not enough to do nothing. Unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. So after doing dailies tomorrow, I'll have enough to do one more pull. And that'll be it. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get my E1. But it is what it is. I have pity built. I would have had at least one 5-star if I didn't go for Dan Hong's Light Cone. But I don't regret that. Hello, welcome in. I am doing all right. How are you? I don't know what it is. Ever since I was a kid, my brain and body are just like, you need to be up now. And it's like, no, it would be different if it's just like, okay, yeah, it's about an hour. This makes it feel all right. No, it makes me just want to stay up, and I don't get it. It's always messed up. All right, we're gonna flip back to Genshin. We're gonna do some more stuff on the free-to-play account. Don't exactly know what, but what time is it right now? Just afternoon. I will probably stop at around 1-ish, because I got to make sure I get laundry done. And you know, afternoon time when people are actually at the office, it's probably the best time to snake the washers. So we'll deal with the free-to-play account and see where we are with that. I can only hope that I get an early 5-star again on the standard banner at some point and just get the freaking Jade Spear for Flynn's. God dang, you can see the difference from free-to-play to my my mains account's Flynn's. And he doesn't even have his freaking weapon. He has the Jade Spear. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It takes me like about a week for it to actually like be like, yeah, this is the normal time. Let me turn that off. Just checking on my upload. Okay.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Make a little extra by selling that wool.
Ah, yes. Spoiler. So instead of going for Tainari, like I was originally going to, I decided to go Mona instead and grab her C1. Since this will ultimately help Mualani, but we can maybe do some shenanigans if we do get Durin. So here's hoping for that. Just to show, my Tainari would have been C3? C4. C4 if I had continued to get his constellation. And we do use Tainari, so it wouldn't have been a bad thing just to stick with that, but I think Mona was the better idea. Cooking dinner, what you making? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. This is the other reason I do want to have Flynn's either get the Jade Spear or the new 4-star, is just so that we can put the other weapon back on Anefa. Because I don't really think the team needs the Fav, because I can easily fix his ER. 162. Oh, the Crystal Fly Trap is done here. Oh, we got Skirk, so let's go. That's not where I wanted to be at all. So just grab the interaction. The anecdote. So this account is a little bit behind in terms of getting artifacts for, or from the new domain, because I originally wasn't going for Flynn's. I wanted Lauma, and I lost Lauma to, was it to Tainari? No, it was Mona. That's how we actually got Mona. Well, this is just a roundabout way to get where I wanted to go. Don't mind me. Oh my god. How did I do that? Oh my god. Like, I know where she is. She's with Dory. Oh my god. I think I want to go pick up a coffee before we go grocery shopping later. Sheesh. Need a little caffeine. Oh, look at that. Down the way and over here, she's with Dory. Like I knew she would be.
Huh? Isn't it Skirt? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Exactly.
And we're just skipping through this because we've already seen this on my main.
If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to.
I mean, I would happily eat those apples.
Let's not waste time.
Of course, of course. Just a remarkable. Skirt! Dory!
I came to look around, not.
What's this? No, please, rest here a moment.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't. I see.
When we last saw you.
Was it quick? It's felt my life will experience. But as for you,
Excuse me, dear. I assure you that this.
I'll take half of that in cash. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
in the form of food or supplies. Why can't we just have the money?
Of course. Here's your moral.
Like, I would have
Please
rather the
choose
end
top
of this
pie
little
again.
interaction it'd be like, oh, here's 2.5 mil. It's like,
I'll be going then.
yay.
Until next time.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh,
That's just how she is.
hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her something? Huh? What do you mean?
Fine. If Miss Alice introduced her to.
Whoa!
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks. Dory's Divine Bazaar is a 3 million.
Give me the money, Dory. Another one? We do. It's still a Notcry. Oh, it's Flynn's. No, that's not where he is. I mean, he is standing there because I teleported there, but
You look worried.
this one's funny.
Relax.
I like
It
this
takes
one.
more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Repairs complete. It would.
Such remarkable efficiency, Miss Inefa. If it had proven beyond fixing, I may have had to take.
Aino previously proposed a solution. She said she could train the Ratniki so they'd have the basic. That way, you wouldn't need to inform Aino every time a streetlight goes out.
Yes and no. Strictly speaking, maintaining the brightness of before the use of Kuvaki because of how dangerous said streets, but as I'm sure you've already noted, because of this.
Aino organized an engineering seminar, but all the Ratniki made excuses to leave halfway through. They said things like, I have an urgent task, or I need to go on patrol, or it's time for me to make a report.
Yep. And this is where Flynn's is absolutely relatable. Let me... The volume in my headset sounds a little... Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't turn it back up for Genshin. Just so people are aware, because Star Rail for some reason doesn't have great audio balancing, I keep having to go back and forth between Genshin and Star Rail and adjust it in my OBS.
I didn't leave. It is, after all, disrespectful to the host to leave a seminar early.
True, but the biscuits you brought were too much of a distraction for Aino. She stopped teaching completely. And then I was so busy trying to stop her from eating that I could not take over the seminar. So please, the next time you attend a class of any kind, don't bring anything sweet that might attract Aino's attention. And don't bring any toys either.
Ah, I promise I won't.
Please say it in full. The last time you promised not to bring anything sweet, you brought a toy, and Aino was completely unable to continue.
I promise I won't bring anything sweet, any toys, or anything else that might unduly divert Miss Aino's attention.
Thank you, honey.
That's better. I'll notify you when she next holds an engineering class. For now, I have to pick some lockaberries for...
Traveler, since you feel that way too, it seems I have no choice but to submit myself to her baptism of erudition. I only hope I don't drown in the ocean of knowledge she wishes to impart.
The delivery of that line always gets me. Any more? No, there's no more. So let's go and do the artifact route. Oh, wait, Fontaine. Let's do this first. And yes, I do use this. Because why not, in case I really need it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stay clear.
out a lot from that. Unfortunate. Now we do this. Now we're just gonna do some minor stuff on the good old free-to-play account. And unfortunately, the same thing's gonna happen with this account that my main is gonna go through. I gotta finish the farm in Stygian so it can get the feather, and then it desperately needs to do ley lines. But I don't plan on going for like early or anything on the second phase for this account, so I can just play pure catch up. Unlike my main, where I more than likely will try for C2 early. But I need to see who's running with Durin, because the other thing is, even if I don't really want to get one of the 5 stars, I do want Yehoda. And the good thing about me going for Flynn's was that, you know, I wanted Flynn, so I could try for Ino.
Look, a rainbow! Your blood! Animal test 63.
Beware the creatures of the night.
All right. Really hope I can get some stuff for Nefa for this account. Hey, Onwed, how you doing? Yes, llama got put to good use. I tend to try to not stream theater only because I get so tilted. This theater, I will admit, this theater wasn't horrible, but oh, I hate theater so much just because I got cucked so many times. And it's like, okay, here are the characters you get to choose from. Thank you for not giving me anyone useful. Though what I found funny about my my run in the theater this time, know who my MVP was? Yao Yao. In personal MVP, not what the game tells you. Yeah, so like I was fighting the mishap, and I was originally just trying to overpower it with Arlie, but that aura was just outright killing her. So I was like, oh, what can I do? And I was like, oh, I guess I can do hyper bloomish kind of stuff with Kaching and Yao Yao. And I was like, wait a minute. I can just throw throw Yugai out, and it will just hit the enemy and break the shield. It doesn't hurt me at all. So go Yao Yao. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind doing that, I would love to have the option. The only other account that's friended here is my main and my husband's accounts. So having the options for some of the characters would be good. Give me 1 second. I'll type it into chat. Chat, what did you do? Twitch decided to eat itself. That was cool. I mean, when in doubt, like usually when my husband and I do the theater on this account, we tend, if we can use Hydro, we tend to take Nuvi.
Another test cell.
Isolation chamber. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
He just stood there, threw the spear with one hand. He's just like, eh. Inazuma. Oh, Onward, what did you think about the combat for the mannequin? Or have you not actually used them in the overworld with some teams? I'm just kind of curious. I was nowhere near you. Call a few times. Okay. They're pretty weak. Yep. They're pretty weak, and it feels like they're meant to be on field. So unless you're like just doing a simple VV like Sucrose, like I pop Sucrose out in the Flynn's team and just go bap and then go to Flynn's, like they're kind of useless. Which is sad. Welcome back. What'd you make for dinner? Azalea mainly exists to be able to dress up and do simple fights around the world. Yeah. Do some stuff, lock stuff. Okay. Alright, I'll see you when you get home, hun. I'm pretty sure... you might make it back in chat before I end, but I am ending a little early, like I said, because I need to do laundry. Yeah, it's definitely a novelty, and I wish it was a little bit more than that. Like, at least have the functionality of the Traveler. Because that's who it's replacing, effectively. Although you can play the Traveler with them. Mashed potato, egg grilled cheese, and sausage. Ooh. Hey, I won't judge. They all sound amazing. Yeah, alt account is Tracy.
Ding dong water bomb! Sheila! Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Alright, give me a second to go through the ship, and then I will... How did I miss this? I just walked by it. I know it's there. I know. Anyway! Don't ask me why I like the way she says that. It's so cute. Out of all the characters when they were shown, I didn't expect to like Aino because she's a kid. But I freaking love her. Here's Chef, by the way. Oh, that's cool. And I don't want to make a normal dinner for myself. You know what? You can have the most creativity in the world for dinner. It doesn't matter. As long as it tastes good, right? You don't need to have special plating or anything. You get enough of that at work. And I'm definitely not judging, because there are times for lunch specifically, I will just make up some instant rice and put in some creamed corn. It would just spice it up a little bit, and it's delicious, and I love it. Stop! What the hell was that? I know has Ghibli movie child vibes, therefore tolerable. Cream corn, yep. Cans of cream corn. I have a very fond appreciation of cream corn because of my mom. May she rest in peace. Quite a few years ago, I had an abscessed tooth and I couldn't open my mouth. Like, I couldn't do anything. And so I didn't eat for like 2 days. And my mom desperately was trying to find something. And she stumbled upon some cream corn in the cupboard. She was like, oh, she should be able to just slurp this. And it tasted so good because I hadn't eaten anything. So I have a fond appreciation of it. No, I didn't want to go to Leeway. I didn't want to go to the harbor. Artifacts are over here. Over here. There you go. I don't really think this account would ever have anything that you would want to use. Unless you wanted to test some free-to-play builds. Oh my god, why is this so zoomed in? I've heard of cream corn in European, but it sounds good? Really? I didn't know they didn't have that over there. Effectively, you could think of it like just like a creamy kind of soup, just with like texture, because some of the corn is still intact. That's the best way to describe it. And it has a little bit more of a sweetness to it, just because, you know, corn. Fully FTP on yours? Spending money feels like playing for power. I mean, your units are really solid if you're FTP, I gotta say.
Lash attack! way. Stand clear.
Well played, Mr. Treasure Hoarder. He wasn't getting sucked in because he was standing here. So he was just getting pulled into this. No, it's actually kernels of corn.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Like grain corn? So is it like, because if you're talking about like powder, is that like cornmeal? Cooked with milk. Oh, so that almost sounds like cream of wheat, cream of rice kind of thing that we have over here. Ah, cornmeal. Yeah, no, cream corn is actually like, I don't want to say blended corn because it's not really, but it is broken down a little bit, and I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, maybe there's not cream in it, but it's like. You know what? I should actually go look what's in the cream corn. I do have a couple cans of it in my cupboard. And we cook it with milk. Honestly, that sounds amazing. Flynn's VA read his birthday message in character. It's a special moment. I didn't see him do that, but I know for Halloween he dressed as Flynn's as a banana. I love it. I always have some on hand because it's such a comfort food, and it does remind me of my mom from when I had the abscess tooth. Like, she came in clutch for that, and she was, because I could barely open my mouth, and she was just like, okay, you should be able to do this. You could do like mashed potatoes, like just instant mashed potatoes. And we had cans of like Campbell's chicken soup in the cupboard. She would drain it and just zap the broth for me, or just cook the broth on the stovetop, so I would drink it and not have to worry about the other pieces of it. Hey, nonsense. Welcome back.
Look, a rainbow! Kerplunk!
Okay, my only tip with Aino is that her skill does not go very far. He died before he hit the ground. So on the topic of like the cream corn and stuff like that, how do y'all feel about cornbread? I'm curious. So for mine and my husband's wedding, you gotta keep in mind, we've been married for 10 years now. At our wedding, we had barbecue from a local place. Unfortunately, that place no longer exists. Everybody went nuts for the cornbread, and reasonably so. It was delicious, and it was super, super, I want to say the word that people hate, moist and whatnot. One of our friends was just like, I don't know what's the big deal about it. I found it to be too moist. He liked it enough in terms of flavor, but he thought it was too moist. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Half the time when I make cornbread following a recipe, it's dry as fuck. You never had cornbread? Oh, it's so good. Cornbread with chili. Now you're speaking my language, Onwood. Oh, it's so good. Made with cornmeal. Cornmeal typically does have the recipe for cornbread, so I would recommend it if you can find one.
I just need a
But yeah,
moment to
I
quickly
would
take down
actually,
some
when I
notes.
made, no, stop talking, Sucrose. I would, what I did for the recipe, I would actually take out, I want to say it was some of the milk that was supposed to be in it. I took out some of the liquid, whatever the recipe was. I actually minus some of the liquid and replaced it with the cream corn. So you had the texture of the corn in there, but the moisture from it too. And it was so good. Honestly, it's the only way. Like, anytime I make chili, I want to make cornbread, but it is such an ordeal to do all of it. All right. We gotta just to check. I don't think I've gotten anything outside of that like flower or feather for an FA. Yeah, because we got this. This is good. We have potential for flower, but this is only like crit and crit damage, and this has everything. EM, we do have an attack with crit rate, but we have to, replace a double crit. This is probably I'm going to leave offset because it's damn fine. And we need a crit rate circlet, but I've only gotten crit damage. So hopefully we can get something. Never had cornbread, but it sounds yummy. You're European too, right? So this would actually make sense. It's actually really delicious. And again, the base of it is cornmeal, so you guys should be able to find a recipe for it. If you do, try it. It's awesome. Again, especially as Onwin mentioned, with chili, it is, it's like the best thing to go with chili. I remember actually, because there was one batch I made for the cornbread that was just so like, it was moist enough where it kept falling apart. So I clearly misjudged how much liquid I had put in it. And instead of like having it on the side, I actually crumbled it on top of the chili. So it would actually absorb some of the liquid from it. And it was so good. Just the concept of corn and bread. I can see that if you're not a texture person, but it's delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Go! Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
To dust. To dust.
Chew on this.
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
You sweet summer child across the sea. Kid, we are forced to have corn in everything. It's kind of true. Bread, soda, gasoline, cat. Oh my god. I have not. Oh, well, we got Flynn's set. Nope. Crit rate with no crit damage. I hate it here. And then it gets double. Why? Why? Why is it always the stupid HP or attack? Why is it never the crit damage or anything? Get something good in Star Rail. suffer in Genshin.
Cleanup sequence in.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Oh, that was a hit.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Come on, go into your other mode.
Good luck. Look, you're in.
Installation chamber.
Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
You didn't crit. Dang it. It's like an alternate universe, so things are just slightly different, like incorrect names and weird food, like corn everywhere. We do love our corn. Okay. HP. Double crit, but unfortunately it's double defense. And great. Okay. Can I see some of the other one? I know I'm saying I want to upgrade Flynn's, but I really need the other stuff for Nefa.
Animo test 6308. Stand.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
Chew on this.
Cleanup sequence in.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, but that I know is getting some time to shine before Columbina. Yeah. She had to roll into the Shadow Realm. You guys are just corny. I mean, at the very least, if you had Lama and Nefer and Flynn's, like, you know, one team would get Columbina and one team would get Ino. So she'll still have her uses for some. HP. Why? Couldn't be attacked? No. Gonna be so dramatic.
Installation
She
chamber.
got caught on the wing.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Go claw.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. To dust. Nightfall.
You know what? Now that I think about it, on my for my main account for the theater, I should actually throw in my Ino for you guys if you guys don't have C6. Would you rather take Nouvellette or Ino? You probably would take my Nouvellette, but I'm just saying. Okay, right, okay, I'll take that. It has EM. And nothing. Dang it. Damn! So still nothing for Inefa. No, that's talents. You have ER on this? Oh, and that rolled actually really well. But I am curious about this. Oh, let's check. Let's do the quick check for... it doesn't look like I have any. Okay. Crit rate, we like that. We love to see that. Crit rate again. But Nefa or I know. Really. So you're to the last 55 Llama. I mean, that's understandable, right? Okay. Well, now I'm curious. went all into crit rate. What the heck? Okay, this does have crit rate, crit damage. I would lose out on ER, but I am saving Primos for Zhongli, really? Because he is your favorite character in the game. I approve of that. 2 days you've grinded 15 wishes, about to be 6. That's not bad for 2 days. That's a lot of grinding, my friend. Okay, crit damage I'll accept. Okay. I respect that only because Zhongli was the reason I played the game. No! Bad! And crit rate. Okay. Would lose crit rate, gain crit damage. A lot of crit damage. I don't want to lower your ER just yet, because he needs it, but he desperately needs that crit rate. Right. Ready because Zhongli is your favorite. The next will be Neuvillette. He is rumored to be 6.2, 6.3, 6.4 or something. I hope he's not 6.3 because if that's Columbina, then I have a problem. So Zhongli, Neuvillette, and Risley. I respect that. Like, Zhongli was the reason I wanted to play the game. Like, he was on banner. So this was the second half of 4.0. And my husband started playing the game, and I was like, I want the husband. Maybe I'll try playing the game. And I don't usually play action RPGs and stuff like that. So good thing I went for a shielder. I lost my 50-50 to Jean. It was a sad day because I didn't know what a 50-50 was. Figured that out. Grinded my ass off for the best I could for being in the start of the game. So I was still in like Mondstadt. I don't even think I was in Liyue just yet. And my husband gave me $100 because he had worked some overtime, so he had some extra cash, and he handed me $100. He goes, "Get your husbando." So I got Zhongli, and then I went for Neuvillette, lost my 50-50 on Neuvillette, but he came home early, so I at least had him C0. And I had Zhongli, so I had a shield for him. Lost my 50-50 on Risley at 86 pity to Chi-Chi. I was so sad. First 50-50 win for me was Baizhu. Sister Columbina, Neuvillette. You started playing because of Keqing? I can see that. She's actually a cool looking character. I was changing to the friendship party. To Mondstadt.
Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Oh yeah, and the wishes I got from the shop, by the way, didn't really amount to anything except for a C3? Oh, you're down here. C4, Lanyon. That was the only thing I got. I don't even have enough for a wish. That's sad. $53 pity. And I think I just said I just got a 4-star as well. No. Close to a 4-star. I just want the one copy of the spear. That's all I want. Sakaching sold in seconds. I want Nefer, but I want Zhongli more. So... I mean, I'm never gonna not tell somebody to pull for Zhongli. Like, he carried my ass at the start of the game. Like, for somebody who didn't play these kind of games often, the fact that he had the strongest shield in the game at the time, like, it made it so I could make the mistake and, like, you know, mess up the timing and get nicked, but it wouldn't outright kill me and stuff like that. So I still learned to move and dodge. It was just like I wasn't severely punished. So, I love Zhongli. Arlie and Zhongli, yep. Which I have Arlecchino on my old mains. Zhongli is better. I mean, on my main, I have both Zhongli and Arlie, but depending on who's on 6.2, I might go for Arlie's C2. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much... Oh, I need to go to the teapot. You want to bonk people with a rock? You will have
This
order.
realm is...
And I do have enough for this.
If you ever have any questions...
Alright, out of curiosity. I don't remember what I've done and what I haven't. Nope, nothing. Okay, I think a lot of the chests that are left are like from quests, if anything. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to do this on my main. I forgot to go talk to Columbina.
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of things she'll talk about today. Let's hope she's in the mood to share. Columbina? Oh.
With your Zhongli team?
Not this blue
I have my
pen?
Jessica team locked in. Now I need to team 2. Are you trying to main DPS Zhongli, or are you gonna actually have him as the support? Not gonna judge, because Zhongli was an
Could you
on-field
help me?
DPS when I first got him.
Are you kidding? Yep, yeah. So, what sort of help do you...
Well, to be precise...
Huh? The Kuhenki?
Yes. This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she desires have met with little success. Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your
we don't usually carry.
This little one was quite in.
Huh. Could Luanatar be looking for other colorful things to make? Come on, let's see what we've got in our packs.
What pack?
Okay, relax. Don't.
This is colorful. There you go.
Will these do?
Can make a team with Zhongli and Gaming, yeah.
Yes.
Man,
That would
Kuhenki are
be a
much
terrible one to do.
the ones I've met.
Huh. So, what is?
Nay.
If you go for newbie, it's not a
We
bad idea to
recognize
put him
each
with
other.
newbie
That
either,
doesn't mean
especially
you
if
have
you
to
only get him
continue the
C0.
cycle. Let's think. So.
I think it would be.
Ooh,
Ah, my
sounds
voice is
nice.
going
Let's go
froggy.
with that. What is it, Molos? Done with your painting?
I mean, that's what I did.
Let's see. This is a Paimon was expecting something a lot more.
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. Huh?
Lama said your birth was recorded by.
This little one.
Seems like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess. Don't worry, Molos. Wow, that was quick. This? What? Oh!
Was I not supposed?
Oh, no.
Well. Yes, I understand. Give me your hand.
Team 2 all about the fit.
It's not like that. This is proof
That's
that
where your
we're
mannequin comes in.
friends.
Oh, wow. How did... How did I not get this? They both have 0 fit? Oh no! Granted, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to spend money on getting a good outfit. I mean, if you're just going for the fit, it totally makes sense to do that because Gaming's outfit is good, but it won't work. Not very well, anyway. Gonna be part of the swagged out team built for pure vibes. It's a good question. Who would you do for like a vibe team? All right, we got those. It's not up here, is it? Oh, I hate that angle. Don't do that. But for the swag. I will accept it for the swag. Like, I am very partial to Gaming's outfit. I think it's adorable with just the way it normally looks, but when it lights up in the nighttime with the blue lights, oh, that's so good. Who's in your Chaska team? I know Fiorina. Aurora makes sense. I used to run Aurora Run as well. Well, you made it up here. Okay, I still need to do that quest. I don't know where that one is. That's gotta be like underground in a rock or something. Yeah, that's underground. That might be underground. No, that's above somewhere. Okay, stop. Flynn, stop climbing on things. Oh, is it wanting me to hit one of the statues? Like one of these things? Chaska, Aurora, and Bennett, and Frida. Okay, Bennett. Bennett does work well. Underneath? Underneath or above is one of the two. It might have been above. Oh, it's this puzzle. Really? There's the deer to tell me to reset it. Thank you. Oops. Here, little guy. Feels weird how well the team works, but at the same time, Chaska, yeah. I mean, Chaska at least has the benefit of being in the air and still being able to use, to be in Bennett's circle. I'm confused. That's what I did before. such a pain in the butt.
Goodness,
All because of this one
how
thing.
the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
3 level and 90. I keep getting the urge to put them on Skirk or Malvika. But I would probably say Malvika. It feels like I'm gonna need to wait half a year to give them to Alice. I mean, yeah. For me though, like if I get the Fortunas at all, I am going to do Nuvi 100%. I don't care if at that point he is no longer good. He deserves it. To pair with Nouvellette and Zhongli, like an actual effective, not just a funny. I think it's gonna depend on the investment you have in Nouvellette, honestly. Yeah. No? Really? Are you telling me it's way up here? Like, where is it? The first time I read about Alice's against humanity. I can't say humanity. Needed to have her? Yeah. We are in 6.1 right now. Oh. Wasn't I up here? No way, there might be something down here. Please don't drown. Let's not put him next to the water. I don't know. Sure. That's underground.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Oh, right. I couldn't remember how to get in here. There's like a back way, but I don't remember how to actually like get it to come up. That was the problem. woman of many hobbies. And has a fantastic kid to boot. Would Lost Prayer work on Nuvi? Yes, Lost Prayer works fine on Nuvi. You just have to be careful not to overcap on crit. Okay, if you're saying that would it work on him better than his Sig, no. Like, Lost Prayer works on him, but it would be better to get his Sig, hands down. They try to get a couple of constellations. So, okay, if you have Lost Prayer, I would say go for his C1. I would honestly say go for his C1 regardless. This actually makes it so that he's less prone to interruption and everything, so you don't necessarily have to use a shielder like Zhongli to put his team there. And it also makes it so that you don't necessarily need the full rainbow in his teams to get the full benefit. Using the Forge Catalyst that regenerates HP. Yep, the Prototype Amber. P Amber Nuvi is pretty staple, especially when you run free arena. Yep, generates energy for the team as well. Zhongli for style points either way. Is there like a hole in here or something? Because, yeah, this is the one that's underground. Why won't you let me back in? So the entrance would be back here. Yeah, so here's the chest. So wait, if I bring this over here, can I make you guys move? Oh, now you're moving. Why weren't you moving the last time I was in here? Don't push me. By your powers combined.
Not to be sniffed at.
I didn't get enough to, like, upgrade this stupid thing, did I? Nope. I'm probably, like, 2 off or something. Oh. Well then. Oh, Furina. Oh, this weird thing. Nothing else opened up. Am I supposed to touch him? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, why can I ride this one but not the other one? That's silly. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely not gonna do it. Look how slow this is going. Ah! Oh, that's rude! Rude! Drop me in the middle of the ocean. What? I don't know what was going on.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I
Nope.
ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Alright, I'm saying there is something over here now. So let's go and grab that. I really love the music in Now Cry. On the other side? is this? And then the other stuff I can't find at the moment. Well, okay then. Just out of curiosity, how much do I need to do for the statue? I know it'll tell me when I can upgrade it, I'm just curious. Oh, I am 2 off. I am 2 off. Okay. Alright, hang on. Where? Oh. Barely see it.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Flash attack! Enhanced animal module 75.
The night cometh. Close your eyes.
He was just standing there, menacingly. Oh wait, there's a chest over here, like in the middle of nowhere.
Look, a rainbow! G1! Stand clear. Absorption test.
Takes half my stamina bar to swim over here. Don't you frickin' drown. You didn't need to zoom in that far, game.
Not to be sniffed at.
Okay, there says there's one over. Okay, well, I'm not gonna swim over there. I will use Furina. Oh, actually, I don't need to. There's a Hanky over here. He left without me. Why would you do that, Kuhenki? Hey, what was that? to circle back around. There's nothing here. Oh, it was a puzzle. So yes, this is what I was after. Game. Stop blinking. You just let me do the thing. Alright, that should be the end of it. Only for an exquisite. That's unfortunate. Where? Oh, is it on the outside? If it is, how did I not get it?
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Am I gonna choose the wrong way to do this? Alright, well, here's one thing I can fight.
Flash attack!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and...
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test. Go claw! Look, the rainbow! Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Oh, it's up there. Unfortunately. think the only one I can get is the one that's over here that I don't know how to get. Ah, and I'm 15 off. Oh, well. No wish today. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go this way. The crazy child climbing up the building. Two just right next to each other. How did I miss these?
Chew on this! Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Lash attack! Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny?
I love you, Flint, but you say that way too often.
Water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
What constellation did I get you, Sucrose? C4. I wish we had the swimming stamina like in Fontaine. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Looks like I did whatever was over here. You're inside Mars. No, you're on the outskirts. Where the heck is that? That's where I was. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, okay. Well, we're gonna break his ankles. Look at this. Climb, climb. You were climbing, absolutely no problem. What's the deal? Well, that's gonna take me down. We wanna go be over here. It just says I'm on top of it. Yeah. Huh. Oh, wait, where are you? If we can get that, we can upgrade the statue. Well, this is a fight, so let's heal Flynn's.
Look, a rainbow!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Defensive mode engaged.
Flash attack! Kerplunk! Stand clear.
Observe. To dust.
Okay, well, I already got the chest that's down here. I think. Meh. Oh, okay. Interesting, because it says I'm on top of the... Where you be? What the frick, Flynn's? Is it up this thing? Yes. Alright, let's go and upgrade. Alright. Standard banner, what do you have for me today? Nothing since Lanyon. 42 since D-Luke. And it's a blue. And it too is a blue. Dang it. Alright. I grind again tomorrow. But as I said, I gotta do laundry. And I think as it is, I think I went like almost my normal time. So I gotta go do laundry. I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you all for just coming in, hanging out, talking about cream corn. Of all things. It was fun. Tomorrow we'll just do a little bit more of the same. Try to get a little bit more exploration done just to try to get that spear for Flynn's. If necessary, what I might have to do is use some of my solvents and upgrade the prospector shovel just so it has refinements so he can do a little bit more damage. And Effa will just stay on Favonius, I guess. The problem with that though is that if I have to use Eonson, and this account actually has a C6 Eonson, I actually do want her on Fav. So,
Ding dong, water bomb.
So, that's kind of the plan right now. It's typical Star Rail. We'll just grind some stuff for I almost said Evernight. Cyrene. And then Wednesday, because that's when I will be able to get the update and stuff like that, I think we'll just do quick dailies on Genshin, and we'll see the conclusion of Amphorius together. Because I did most of Amphorius on stream, so I will go through the story with that. And yeah, that should be fun. Or sad. I think it's going to be more sad. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. So until then, take care, everyone.